What am I doing? Buddy. Yeah. Pop chat, that's what I want. Hey, Ansley. I need a new background. Hey, Tracy. Like the hair. It's there. $37 degrees. I wish it was 37 degrees. It was, well, -1. Holy crap! Ansley, it's warmer here! No, it's not. My math was a little off. I'd say it's about 30 here. Eric. Tracy, I am making a fidget widget with Nautilus gears. It's gonna be all funky. Hey, Bumcrack. What's up, dude? Was that what that was, Tracy? Kind of liked that. That sudden feeling of mild... What the hell did I just do? That sudden feeling of mild euphoria, and slight confusion. Listing and trying to clean up the house. That's two things I gotta do. I gotta, but I don't wanna. Hi, Myra. This part right here, does that look orange or red to you guys? That little piece of tape. Because on my screen, that looks orange. Orangish. So can you see the red wire? It's crazy how that looks orange on my screen. Huh. Yeah. So I made some things. Actually, one thing I'm making. You know what, Eric? In a few minutes, I'm going to get a notification that I'm live. Figure that one out. Oh, maybe I did get it already. No, I didn't. I didn't get. Oh, yeah, I am live. 5 minutes after the fact. Crazy. But check this out. See all the facets on that thing? And it's thin, like it's only one pass wide. But that is absolutely cool. It doesn't follow a pattern because all the facets are different on it. Little pen cup thing. Hey, Mike. Move it so y'all can see the wheel go round and round and round. So how's everybody's slow sales this weekend? Wow. Hi, Alexis. Welcome to my world. "101 subscribers." Well, I'm going to be 102. Seems like a good number. Myra, I'm making a fidget widget with Nautilus gears. Yeah, turn the speed down, Mike, to get it all low and sexy. But it probably, since I bought it and since I fixed on it, it's probably looking at about 700 Canadian. And as far as running it, that's all autoplay, man. Hey, blended whiskey. Yeah, right, Mike. You're looking at just over 500 bucks, Mike. Hey, dummy. See, this guy was 500 US, just over 500 US after I got it all fixed. But you can find some decent little 3D printers online for probably 300 US. Because this one, Mike, will cost you about 900 US, brand new, close to 1,000. Hey, Lynn, welcome to my world. Hi, Tommy. Again. Master Arts, welcome. Alexis, just close your eyes and listen to the printer. It works for most. are missing some folks, aren't we? Mm-hmm. Ooh. Those are... I made stupid ones. Oh, well. Alexis, I'm using PLA. It wasn't a choice of mine, really, to use that material, because it came with 9 spools, which were brand new. So I'm using up what is there, and then I'll venture out. I don't know if I'm going to do ABS, because that's a pretty small room and it's not ventilated. ABS gives off quite a few fumes. I mean, I'm all for getting high, but it's got to be on my terms, right? I'm just going to put those right there. Just prying them off the bed. Bent them. So I'm just leaving them on the hot bed right now to so it helps them straighten out. Copy. And then there were 2. print. Ooh, I better move that guy. He'll get run over. Get runned over. Stick. Of course it's not going to stick. I pried it off. Print. Another one. This is part 2. Same project, just part 2. Do I sell what I print? Not yet. I'm still in the monkeying around phase. I was going to show you that other thing that I printed, but Tommy should have it in the next day or two. But I'm making myself really cool stuff. Like that's that right there is a hat clip for a GoPro. So I'm making myself some GoPro accessories. That's going to save a heck of a lot of money right there, and just making my own stuff. I have few things that I've made I have given away as gifts. And, oh. Little bitty wagon. Okay. Do you see those slots in the sides? Them there slots is for SD cards. And the wheels don't really turn, but like the handle moves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What fell? No. What the hell fell? Don't mind me. Huh. I'm sure it wasn't important anyway. Whatever that was. Hey, Chris. Lisa. Hello. Oh, made an Amazon sale today. Whole $50 richer. Well, $49.97, so $237 after fees and whatnot. Snow starts. Were we getting snow tonight? That wasn't in the plans. Yeah, it'd be down to about 30 degrees. Whoops. Tomorrow, the thrift store in my area has 50% off the entire store on the first Tuesday of every month. And it's going to be plus 3 Celsius tomorrow. So, what's that, like 38 Fahrenheit? Jeez, it's going to be warm. Like, that's going to be crazy warm. Roads will be all sloppy, and I just washed my car. Well, I don't have any clear coat left on my car anyway, so not like it would notice. There is that one panel is still shiny, though. Hey, Paul. What are you at, Chris? We're sitting at -1 right now. Whoa! That's still balmy. The perfect winter would be a -10 Celsius all winter long. Hey, Tiffany. Long time no see. I wouldn't mind -10 Celsius, but all winter long. But come after the new year, see, Lynn, if it hits 65 Fahrenheit, I'm looking for a Slurpee to crawl into. Well, 65 is comfortable, I suppose. That's t-shirt weather. I did vacation. Well, it was kind of a work vacation in Miami Beach. We had a labor arbitration conference down there. And my buddy and I were walking around town looking for a place to eat. And I come across a Red Robin. And patio is empty, but the restaurant was packed. And we went in there, and waitress goes, "Yeah, it'll be a good couple hours here before I'll get a seat for you." And we're like, "Is the patio open? We can sit in the patio." And then waitress looked at us like, "Dude, it's 75 degrees outside." And we both laughed and we're like, "Yeah, it is a nice evening." And she goes, "Oh, you must be from Canada." And she goes, "Yeah, patio's open." Did I get anything for Cyber Monday? You mean like buy anything? I think I did. No, I didn't. I looked at a few things. Oh, I got my camera in. It's that same kind of camera that Jackie and Sari have, that Yi camera, YI it's called. Uh, it's really, really cool. Like, it has tracking, it tracks motion, but it tracks lateral motion. It doesn't tilt up or down. So you have to kind of set your vertical gaze wherever you figure. I didn't buy anything today, but I did look at a few things that didn't I didn't end up buying because what? It was just too much. I looked at those you guys probably have seen the commercials for it on YouTube. It's that magnetic phone cord called Seconds with a 5 is the website. I almost bought a couple of them. Yeah, that was I didn't buy it last month. I bought, I don't know, this webcam I've had for a while. I've actually, all my live shows have been with this camera. So just track back when my first live show was. But yeah, after seeing Jackie and Sarah with that, it's a security camera is what it is, but it's a dome security camera. It's pretty cool. I used it with that $50 coupon I got off eBay, where where they match your sales up to a whole $50. It's that guy. So it's pretty neat. There's a slot on the back for a micro SD card. So it was $75 Canadian. 75. Okay, 72.29 minus $50. And you control it with an app, and it's got an intercom on it. Has night vision. Why, oh why is night vision demonstration always your kid's bedroom watching them sleep? I don't know. He's got his on a log. I've got mine sitting up on a shelf overlooking my kitchen. So everyone who walks through my kitchen, it tracks them. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I do not get why sellers say we do not ship. Oh, it says we do ship. Well, P.O. Box. That's this dark reader messing my vision up. There we go. What am I going to do at night? Hopefully sleep. But it came in a Amazon bubble mailer. And on the label it said Amazon gift inside. But I bought it off eBay. It says support for 5 gigahertz not supported. Yeah, it's really neat. I'm actually gonna, what I might do at night is set it up in my bedroom, but looking out the window. Because I get a lot of ne'er-do-wells in this town. And it's always going to be somebody from out of town. Always. Fucking space, what the hell? My space doesn't work. I might have to bust up a keyboard. Well, the space works on the chat. My space doesn't work in eBay. I'm gonna give up on this whole thing and go to bed right away. And my space bar not working. A ne'er-do-well. That's how it was spelled in. It's short for never do well. Bad guy, you know. It's robbers in the Cops and Robbers saga. Oh, damn. Oof. So they're from Hong Kong. I can order it from the States for $35, or I can buy it for $1 with free shipping from China. It's funny, I bitch about these people and their stupid low shipping rates, and then I go and buy stuff from them anyway because it's the cheapest. Oh boy. I didn't have a, what you call them, an Office subscription. I forget what I did. but I only paid once. And it wasn't anywhere near what you might have thought it was. I forget how I did that. Because it wasn't the current version of Office I installed. It was like 2016 or something like that. Because there's times I'll go a month without using anything in Office. You guys that were watching Dee's morning show this morning, did you happen to check out that video from Reseller Project? Making, writing your eBay titles? There's the link for y'all. It's pretty informative. Yeah, she belongs to a group that has, like, I'm paraphrasing it royally and butchering it slightly, but she belongs to a group that has access to higher ups in eBay. And this is the information that she was given about how to get your items to appear higher in buyers' searches. Basically, how to structure your eBay item titles, um, so that the search engine hits on them higher. $70-foot oak tree. That's exciting. 3 amp. No. Okay, 3 amp. Hey, Craig. How much is 1 meter? That's like 3.5 feet. The stupid phone cords are 3.5 feet long. Mm-hmm. Fresh chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, 3.5 feet long. I wasn't off by much. Some hot cocoa. Holy. Why would a Chinese seller have German British pounds as his currency? What on earth. That's like stupid. I'm going to switch all my currencies to rubles. That'd be the same difference. So $18 German British pounds. Because that's pounds is like half. That's going to be like double in Canadian. Jeez, talk about stupid. Chinese is going to take over the world with British pound. Tired but not sleepy. I want to buy a new phone case too for my phone. Because that battery case is, it's a good idea. It's a handy idea, but it's kind of stupid because having the phone plugged in all the time, I think kills the battery life. Because without it, it'll go almost 2 days on a battery. But with the battery case, it only lasts a day. So like the phone battery itself lasts a day, and then I can only charge up from about 40% once. And then I go about as long as I would anyway on just the phone battery itself. But I got it because it was, well, it was cheap. But it was from China. It's kind of one of those things where the intent is there, but it's like that pizza that sounds yummy but just isn't. So, oh, you're being a smartass again. Well, that never happens. So I'm just gonna get. I finally found an OtterBox case, but it's through GSP. That's the only thing holding me back from buying it. Because Walmart has about 18,000 cases for iPhones and not one for the Pixel 3. But they do have one for the 3A. I think it is. I think what it is, Tom, is it backfeeds into the battery itself. Because if you have like cordless tools, if you unplug the battery charger before you take the battery out, the battery backfeeds into the charger. So I think that's the issue with it, and it doesn't get terribly hot. But it is fancy. I mean, Look at that. How can you not dig it? It's like jazzy carbon fiber, if that makes sense. But that is handy as hell when you're scanning shit in a, like when you're scanning stuff in the store, your battery's getting low. Well, I'll just boom. See, now it's scanning, or now it's charging, but the battery's dead, so it'll only charge for a few more minutes, few more seconds, and then it'll be. That is a really cool thing. Hey, David, I will send you the link for the one I've got in my watch list, Tommy. But yeah, geez, you might you might be able to buy it and send it to me cheaper than I can get it. But I think the biggest problem with this, with the battery case, is that like it's plugged in all the time. Right there. Huh. See, I was just looking at that. The case outputs 1.5 amps, but the charger that comes with it outputs 3. Well, it's $30. It's $22.99 US for the case. Just gonna see. And it'll be $457 to ship it. Yeah, I just had to get a zip code. So 19962 is the same. So it'll be about 40, just under $40 Canadian to send it to you, Tommy. But I'm looking at $30 Canadian, and go back to Canada. And then I'm looking at $21 shipping, plus $6 US for import fees, and then right under no additional import charges at delivery, I'll be paying another $13 at the post office. So yeah. Doopy doopy doo. What am I doing? Chris, it's Otterbox Defender series. To share in a private message. That's he hasn't said color. What? Penniless in the RV, not here, man. Wrong channel for that shit. But anyway, I sent the one I'm looking at. If you can find a cheaper one from a cheaper seller, giver. All day doing that, Tracy? Jeez. Interesting. Hmm. Paul, it's a fidget widget. I'll just had to make sure it wasn't scooting it around. It's yeah. Sorry, guys. It's the Pixel 3, Tommy. But hold on. Chris may have just saved me a shit ton of money. Scott's here. We're safe now. How are you, man? it isn't even like I still had to pay shipping, but throw in tech support at no charge. Oh, and it's not flat. Boy. 4.3 seconds. I missed a whole bunch of chat there. Oh well. If it's important, somebody will repeat something. Oh boy, an hour left. But I'm printing it slow. Low and slow. I don't even know how these arms are going to go, so I might have to go longer to print off new arms. Because they look kind of freaky. Yeah, that ain't going to look cool as well. That ain't going to look good at all. But it might. It might. Small cold gust of wind went by and my rager went away. Oh my. 1526. So they're half. That doesn't make sense at all. Dismantle lesions. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Show y'all what was printing. And that wasn't even the background I selected. Come on. Oh, it didn't upload it. That's why. So try it again. There. Can't even see it anyway. So what's the point of that? But anyway, them gears, I'm kind of talking as I'm concentrating on something else here, but those gears are going to mesh together. And rotate against each other. And I'll show you all the background. Of course, it'd be more special if someone came on with me, but meh. No, it's got freaky support. Well, they're the bars. And like they're curved for more aesthetics, which by themselves they kind of look cool. Something like that. But if you put them together, that might work. I'm just gonna lump them together, see what happens, man. 'Cause that's all you can do. Just wait and see what happens. Or like, subscribe, and catch the replay. Whatever makes you happy. Now I'm bored. If it's free, it's me. I'm curious on what the heck I got priced so equally, because I had a sale on Amazon a couple days ago. I know that doesn't sound like much. I actually don't have much sitting in their warehouse either. Not as much as I like to think that I want, if that makes sense. Probably not. I don't even know what I just said, so. Oh. Oh, it's pending. You know what it was? It was a lull surprise 3-piece twin sheet set. You don't think that looked creepy? A great big dude and tattoos and scruffed up, what you call them, with a cart full of children's sheet sets. Thought about that after the fact, and the looks that they were giving me made sense. Montreal, that's where the first one went. Oh wells. We're on layer 15 of 27 with a 55 minutes to go. I could speed it up, but I'm keeping the travel speed low to improve the print quality. Kind of a little experiment I'm trying. It'll probably end miserably with all the other experiments in my life, but what the hell? It's Monday night. A good night for an experiment. No one else will hold my beer. So. Okay, that'll kind of go in there. That won't go in there. It won't go in the hole. This is junior high all over again. Youch. Now don't do that at home, folks. If you're going to do something stupid like that, call your mom first. I used to do that with when I was a shop steward. People would do stupid things like dumb excuses to not come into work today. I just tell people, you want to do something stupid, will you just tell me first? It isn't even worth spitting on. Like, isn't even worth taking to mom's house and getting her to kiss it. Like, it's not even there. I'd have to make it bigger. But you guys will have to buy the subscription if you want to see the sequel. Here's something. Picked up these things. A couple of these for $1. It's a Budweiser Gold glass. So like it's like their Gold light that they had. It'll hook up to a Bluetooth app on your phone, and then it'll flash red when your favorite team gets a goal. Problem is, I think they got it wet because neither of them work. And it works kind of if I put batteries in it and scrape a wire brush across it. But one of them little components is dead. Geez, I can get quite a good picture on that. Hold it steady. Hold her steady. So one of them somewhere is dead. So I think that's what they did, is they got it wet. So I got a mug that's $1. With a red bit on the bottom that doesn't work. But hey, it was $1. So that might have been it. Someone probably just threw that in the dishwasher. I got a couple of Twilight magazines. One of those, it's in my, I have no idea why I bought this pile. Along with a couple of dolls from Barbie, from Mattel. That's what's his face's. It's what's his face, whatever his name is. Hey, Dave. I'll send them to you, Mike. In fact, that'd be sweet putting NASA on it. They gotta be getting bored anyway. Don't have a space program. What the hell else are they working on? They might as well work on some Canadians' goal mugs. Edward, that's his name. And I only know that because it rings a bell. But I've never seen an episode of Twilight. Last somewhat kind of cool vampire movie I watched was Lost Boys. But only because I'm a Kiefer Sutherland fan. That's the only reason I watched it. I like Kiefer Sutherland and I like universal health care. Because Tommy Douglas, the grandfather of universal health care in Canada, had two sons, Donald and Kiefer. Actually, I didn't even like the movie Lost Boys. I thought it was kind of dry. Team hair. I don't think my hair is that cool. Just wait till March. No, no, it won't. It won't be long enough to have a ponytail, gray ass ponytail. If I get a gray ponytail, I'm getting an old school Grateful Dead T-shirt with it. Make weed brownies in the kitchen. Just that bit from Joe Rogan's coming to mind. That's why I said all that. So I'm all out of words. I bet you Jody's still sleeping. That's where he's at. Bullshit, Tommy. If that happens, I'm getting an incredibly comfy chair. It'll be like even comfier than what I got now. And the chair I got now is kind of bitching. Everybody's heard about the word. Something like that. Yeah, Chris, what are you doing? You in front of the camera? Are you decent? Got pants on? I don't need no Southeast Asian nakedness here. How smart are the government post? Yeah. Pants, you know the things you put on before you go out and shovel snow? Those things. Oh, you're talking about, yeah. And he didn't even do nothing to the government. Not for an hour. I got 43 minutes and 15 seconds. And there's probably about 10 minutes of cool down time. But I wouldn't mind having you. Well, he is from Ontario, Tommy. Oh, I know the drill. There's a doorbell. Oh, that's cool. There's a ding dong when guests come in. Hello.
Hello. How are you, sir?
I am well. Kind of loopy, but it might be just because I'm overtired.
I hear you, man. I hear you. Tired as heck, too.
So yeah, just like Tommy said there, you can set, there's a setting when guests come in to backstage there that it plays a ding dong sound.
It does do that, or it doesn't do that?
It does.
Oh, nice.
Plays a ding sound when a guest enters the studio. Useful if you won't be looking at your StreamYard tab when you're live. Huh. But I selected that when you were already here, so that didn't do that for me.
I'm on a USB mic, Tommy.
So we just made Tracy's evening.
We always make her evening.
Sometimes I think she just likes me for the size of my 3D printer, but
Size does matter.
oh geez. It didn't do it.
Let me go back out. Make sure your sound's on. I was just seeing if it was going to work for you.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
What's that?
It is on. Maybe it'll do it. Maybe it does it when I'm not looking at that tab.
Yeah, maybe it knows where your retinas are.
So here, I'm looking at something else.
Okay, hold on. I'll go back out and come back in.
don't mind me. I'm just editing my my next video.
Huh.
It didn't work?
Nope.
Fuck, why are your shit broke?
The ding can't come through the cold, man.
Yeah.
I like on general for the last month. It says exciting things coming soon.
Yeah, well, they just had a stream the other day. I watched it, the replay. They're really young guys, like in their 20s. They're crazy. They have
yeah, they've got themselves set up for sure. Because some big corporations got to buy StreamYard.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're just setting it up for sale for sure.
Yeah,
100%. 100%.
Well, how big do you need, Tracy?
Oh, well, Tracy's got a lot of mileage. I mean, you know how that works.
That's okay. I don't like the new models, the newer cars anyway. So
you know how potholes are, Cliff. You keep running into them, they get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, it's probably what
each time you have my work just struts out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Back end starts to sag.
Front end starts to dip. All kinds of squeaks and cracks and pops.
As the whole show goes spiraling down.
I know.
Into the shedder.
I didn't think Chris would do that. I didn't think Chris would do that to you, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he only said 5 words since he came in.
What'd I do?
Chris is getting famous, man. He got trolled the other night.
Right on.
Right on. It's all good.
Tracy, that's what surgeons are for. That's positive. That's a positive way to think. Why are you following my stores, ho? Anyway, you didn't answer me. Stalker. Only trolls do that.
Which one of us you talking to?
Tracy.
Your highest profit item to date. What's your percentage? Without giving up too much of a spoiler.
Gosh.
If you want to say just watch the video, just say that.
Yeah, watch the video.
Since
Watch
you're taking the time to edit the damn thing anyway.
I followed you back. Follow for follow.
My highest return was a set of headlights for a 2016 Ram pickup.
That was recently, wasn't it? You just got those.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, not too recent.
Did you get them at the pick apart or whatever? Or did you get them at somewhere else?
No, that was at a garage sale. He had what happened was he traded his he bought LED headlights and taillights for his truck.
Oh.
So it's just minimal wear. I think there might have been 5 little tiny rock nicks in both headlights put together. So I paid $10 for the pair, and I sold them for just over $300 to a guy in Newfoundland.
Nope, Tracy, I'm one sub away from 1,100.
Is that all?
Yeah, it like came to it like soared up to like 1,040, and then it went to a screeching halt. Like it's been just, phew. I mean, crazy. Where are you at? You got to be over. You got to be like 1,300, right, Trace?
Oh, I'm at 200 even.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Somebody just brought that up the other day. They were trying to get you subs. I forget where I was watching that. Hey, Cliff, share my screen for a second. Is Eric still in here? I was going to show him this this list perfectly that I'm using.
If you insist.
Let me know when is it shared now?
Yeah.
And if you go all the way to the right box and click, there you go. So here's what it does, Eric. So I'm in my listings, and I'm going to copy all these into list perfectly. So you won't see it because it's going to be in another screen. You only see this screen. But once it's done, this one, it'll let me go to another one. And then I'll show you what I can do. So I'll do 2 real quick, just another one.
Yeah, Eric's still here.
All right. And then what I'll do, since I think, tell me if this changes over to a list perfectly screen, Cliff, like, because I'm going to try and change this screen because we're sharing it and see if it remembers this screen or if it'll make me do it.
It should show. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it shows it.
Sweet. So now, like anything that I'm saving in here, let me try and find something that I don't have. Oh, it don't really matter, but so like all right, so let's do this. I don't think I put this Ozfest shirt on Poshmark yet.
So, Eric is asking how much is list perfectly.
It's $29 a month. So once it's in here, you can you see this drop down? Like when I bring that up?
Yeah.
You can send it to Mercari, Poshmark, eBay, Etsy, Tradesy, and Relove right now. And they're working on more all the time, of course, but I'm going to send it to Poshmark. So let me. God, I hate that because now you can't see. All right, I'm gonna share my Poshmark so you can see what it takes to.
Bumcrack, you're a gentleman and a scholar.
What's
for
that
doing
for?
that. He's been sneaking my link into various chats.
Yeah, he does. He's amazing. All right, so now it's already over there. Like, can you see it, Cliff, by chance, or is it no? No. It takes a while.
It's just black.
It shouldn't be. It shows down here on me. There you go. So now it's already over there. Like I've been just waiting. And so basically all you do once it's in there, you just fix your title, but I'll just leave it as this. Category, men, shirts.
Zahir's here too.
Short sleeve, single.
Say,
new
Chris,
attack.
are you seeing any of this?
Yeah, I'm seeing what he's putting in.
You can see that?
Yeah.
And it tells you like on Poshmark, I put in $70. I'm gonna get 56. They're gonna pay for shipping. It cost me $2 and put it on Twitter and Pinterest, and it's done. So that, I mean, switching the screens took the longest time in StreamYard, but it's Zahir.
Hey, Zahir.
Have you ever had Zahir on your stream? We need to get Zahir on here. You've never had him.
He was.
Was he?
Yeah, he's been here.
Has he? Oh, I've never seen Zahir in a Canadian.
Cliff is big time.
I said, yeah, it's the first time you've been here. And he said, and I quote, and it won't be the last.
Yeah, I mean, Zahir's international. Dude, he's like... Well, Eric, that's up to you. You just got to go in and delete them when they sell. I mean, that's it, really. Unless you get a program to do it for you. Like, that's what I'm working towards. I'm building all the inventory back up again first. Then I'm going to start on the back end and using... I don't know which one I'm going to use yet to work with Shopify, but... Shopify has add-ins for everything that you can send everything from Shopify to all the places and do the inventory. Yeah. Oh, Zahir's a legend, man. He's amazing Swift seller. If you haven't seen him, shoo.
I don't know what that means.
A floozy? That's like a hooker, slut.
Yeah, I didn't know whether to blush or laugh.
No, it was definitely not a compliment to you at all. But once you get it all done, Eric, if you want to go multi-platform like that, you know, it's like $30 or $40 a month to use a program that does the inventory for you, automates it. How about cards on Amazon, Eric? People got to be selling cards on there by now. That would be the ticket.
$16 people watching. Thanks for giving me your time, guys. Guys and gals.
And animals.
Well, I think Tracy booted him out.
Oh, there's got to be more. There's more in here.
I got an offer from a guy or someone about one of my my items, but they just created their account yesterday. I don't know if I should take it or not.
Nice. Do they do cards on there? 'Cause they do. I know they grade comics and shit. You get a discount for grading on there, but they got to do cards. But I don't know how popular it is.
I've got something going to a guy with a very, very new account as well.
I don't worry about
I just
that stuff,
put-
honestly.
I just put insurance on it when I
Mhm.
sent it.
Yep, or get them to sign for it, whichever one. Like, I mean, I don't worry. I try not to worry about it. Like,
Yeah.
and if it's something really expensive, then yeah, like an iPhone or something. You know, when I sold my last iPhone before I got restricted, I was getting all kinds of crazy shit coming in from new accounts, and it sucks because they know that you don't want to get tied up because you got to keep ending it and relisting it or canceling the order, relisting it. It sucks.
Well, it's a $100 plus item, so
Yeah.
like I had it for 170, 171. They offered me 133.
Is that because shipping would make it 171?
Not really.
They just wanted free shipping.
They're like manga books, so I can send a media mail. I think.
Yeah, hell yeah. They're not comics, considered comics because there's no advertising.
My ding don't work.
No?
Easy here. How's it going?
What? Is he in here for real? All right.
How are you guys? Hi, Chris.
The legend himself.
I hope there's no. Is there any feedback or anything?
No.
No, you're good.
I'm good. Yeah. Oh, super. Nice to meet you, Chris. I've watched you recently as well, and obviously Cliff.
Chris is just getting his wings, man. He's getting ready to rock.
Good. It's early morning here, by the way, guys.
Well, you went to bed early last night, man.
Pardon?
You went to bed nice and early.
Well, for me, yeah. Yeah, for me.
I told Tracy I'm not even doing a show, man. I feel bad to hear her miss it.
Oh yeah. First thing I did was check to see when I woke up. I was like, have they been live?
You know why I didn't want to do a show? Actually, honestly, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Yesterday's show has the most average watch time of any show we've ever done, and I just want to see what it does.
Oh wow.
I didn't want to cut it off, you know what I mean? Because it was still gaining.
Okay.
If you drop another one on top of that one, people will forget about that one.
Oh, I didn't know. That's good.
Yeah, we had a 45-minute average watch time. That's a lot.
Wow.
That is to keep someone's attention for that long.
I mean, you know, that's the high by 10 minutes. I think. Well, I think we had 37 or 38 before, but still, that's a huge jump.
That's a serious amount of time. Oh gosh.
I'm going back. I'm actually going to spend later this week when I get a little more caught up. I'm going to spend time actually dissecting each video and seeing what Tracy's wearing on each one, where the view counts are up or down.
Oh, BCP,
it's so weird. It could be a couple
BCP,
hundred.
you don't need to apologize. Honestly, seriously, you never. Yeah, you really don't.
What did he do? Did he miss your stream?
Yeah, and he's
fired.
You don't need to apologize for missing.
Fired.
Yeah.
He's been on a bender ever since he got all them super chats and adds the stream, man. He was balling. He was balling for like 4 hours that day. Weren't you, BCP?
So I heard your 3D printer going in the background again, Cliff. What have you got going on now?
I'm making a fidget widget.
Well, like a fidget spinner.
Almost.
Oh, okay.
It has I'll share the page here.
Tracy, you just type it in. You just put in charge everyone the same amount and type in $4.99 or whatever on each one. It doesn't save it, unfortunately. Like, you got to do it every single time, I think. I'm pretty sure. Eric, this is all on PC, dude. I'm not doing. You can't use extensions on the phone. Well, you probably can on a Chrome, on a Google phone, but you can't use extensions on an iPhone, browser extensions. Damn, that's cool, Cliff.
that guy.
Did you ever finish that sign, Cliff, that we looked at?
Yeah.
What did you do with
Wow,
it?
that looks pretty cool.
That's cool.
Like,
Did you mail it off already?
You need to give me that address.
Oh no! I'm just saying. You still have it?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I didn't know if you had to make another one or you had or what. That's why I was. So Chris, how much were you able to get him saved on that phone case?
So quite a bit actually.
Nice.
I think he probably paid about like $10 for everything.
What do you
It
order? A
was-
knockoff? You
It
ordered a
was
knockoff?
$7 change.
Yeah.
It must be a knockoff.
It was right from OtterBox.
Would you have a coupon or something?
No, I lied to them and said I had a defect.
Oh yeah,
I bought my case 2 weeks ago and I
Mhm.
clear the warranty department.
Yeah, they are really good. They do all have a lifetime warranty. I mean, you're not lying. So you have one, right? Or you had one?
Yeah, I got one from there already.
Yeah.
So, for my iPhone.
And they don't make you send it back or anything. They made me send a picture of it once.
Yeah, no. When you choose retail location, they don't ask for anything.
What are you supposed to go back and are you supposed to take it back to the retail location?
No, you just tell them. They ask you where you bought it from. You just choose retail location, and then choose how long ago you bought it, and then you choose which OtterBox you want, and then you put in your details, and
Nice.
they send it to you.
And they only charge you shipping.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Hey Tracy, I'm looking at. Have you looked into? I know we talked about phones before. Have you looked at Xfinity
Hey.
by chance? I got some crazy Xfinity deals in the mail today because they use Verizon's network, and they like the new iPhone 11 Pro Max or whatever the hell they call it is like $43 a month, and I believe it's
I'm so glad that I didn't upgrade my phone this time, though.
yeah.
Good night.
That's what happens when you become a frugal person, man. You just gotta enjoy what little bit of fruit you have.
Yeah, honestly, it's the first time in my life that I've not upgraded my phone. So I feel proud of myself.
I'm proud of you.
I'm off the bandwagon, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
No, because it's a big difference. Yeah. It's a big. If I can't afford to spend like £700-800 on a phone in one go, I shouldn't have it on contract.
Right. You know what you should do? Make a video about how cool it is to thrift an old phone instead of buy a new one.
Well, I mean, I will get a replacement, but I'm gonna just get something. You know, like I might shop online and get like a refurbished Google Pixel 2 or 3 or something. I don't know. What
That's
are they
what
on, like
Cliff has, a
Pixel
3.
4 now? Pixel 5?
Yeah, the 4 just came out.
4 just came out. So if I get like a 2.5 or something, I'll be fine.
A 2.5. Can I get the I can't afford a 3 and the 2 is not enough. Can I get like a 2.5?
Yeah.
I've got a 3. I love it.
Oh god.
But I
What
sat on it the second day I had it.
I'm just. It makes a big difference. I feel good about it, you know. So. Oh, thanks, Tracy. Yeah, this is just like a Timberland sweater.
Timberland. The Timberland.
Paid £1.50 for it at the bin. So.
Man, you were balling on a budget this week. New Levi 501s, Timberland sweater.
It's all happening here.
It's all. I mean, you're just getting to that point of life where shit's gonna take off.
I've got like I've got the best wardrobe I've ever had.
For $3. For £3.
Yeah, the most I've spent is like £1.50.
But that's a good feeling though, right?
Oh, it's an amazing feeling, Tommy.
I mean, because I can't tell you when I was married and like depressed, and I mean, I can't tell you how many thousands and thousands of dollars in clothes I would just take trips to buy clothes.
You're always wearing designer, Tommy, even now.
What's that? No, I'm wearing a $20 hoodie.
Yeah, but you've got your North Faces and
Yeah, but that stuff's cheap here, dude. They're $20 here.
North Face.
Brand
Really?
new. Yeah, we have an outlet. They're like
You have to
nothing.
pay
That's junk.
so much for North Face.
Yeah, like Champion costs as much as North Face here.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
they have a Champion outlet and a Nike outlet and a North Face right next to each
North
other.
Face is a very like premium brand here. Like
Put it this way, I sold 2 North Face this week that I wore for a year and sold them for more than I paid for them.
I know it's not. Okay, there goes Tracy again. That ain't designer. Okay, it's not high fashion, but
you got
it is still an expensive make. It's an expensive brand.
Tracy's one of those trailer park girls that got out of the trailer park and thinks she's high and mighty now.
North Face is kind of like Adidas Plus, isn't it? It's like
North Face is way higher than Adidas. Yeah.
Is it? No, not where we are.
Adidas is pretty much unsellable here.
Really? Yeah. No, Adidas is like
yeah.
yeah.
Let me see. North Face is up there. Like, well, the Timberland and North Face are the same company, right?
Yeah. See, here Timberland isn't all that.
Yeah, but they're the same company. North Face and Timberland.
Ah, I didn't know that. I
didn't know that. Nice.
So the North Face is like the higher end. I would say North Face on a hierarchy is just a step below like Patagonia.
Oh, okay.
They're meant to be equals. They're meant to be equals.
Okay.
But I think Patagonia is a little bit, when you list it, I feel like Patagonia gets a much more pop than North Face. I don't know, just my opinion. But as far as outerwear, I don't think there's.
But yeah, it does feel good to when you pick up stuff cheap, makes a big difference.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of what's like normal. Yeah, like I like Adidas stuff, but I like it to wear.
I love my like Miami Heat hoodie I've got.
Have you ever heard of NERD, Pharrell?
Yeah.
I have a brand new with tags NERD Adidas collaboration.
Oh,
right?
Cool.
It's camo, and I can't sell it for $10.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
It's the craziest thing ever.
That's it. That sounds like a really cool thing.
It is. I thought it was. It's like, and then it's just like Puma did a collaboration last year and this year with Coogee. Can't sell it. It's unsellable. It's just, ugh. But we have so many discount stores in the States that you guys don't have.
We don't have outlets like you guys say.
Right.
Like, we don't have, like, the only outlet type shop we have is TK Maxx.
Right. Yeah.
That's literally the only one.
Do they get North Face and stuff in there?
Pardon?
Do they get North Face and stuff?
To be honest, I haven't been in ages, but you get designer stuff in there. You get a lot of designer stuff there.
If you look at Ken Daigle's store, his is like TJ Maxx and Marshalls are the same company. Well, that's what TK Maxx is, your version of the TJ. TJ.
Yeah.
They get nothing but designer stuff, and it changes every single day. So
yeah, I mean, it is like that. It's just a whole bunch of designer stuff all mixed up.
There was a $900 Ralph Lauren leather jacket in there the other day. My buddy sent me a picture of, and they were selling it for $199. So $199.
Okay, yeah, we don't get one. Yeah, that's amazing.
$199. You could have sold it for $500.
Wow.
And still saved, cut half of the MSRP off.
That's crazy.
So a lot of people do that here. Like I love that. I love the art.
I mean, because then you're still dealing with like new with tags,
right?
Type.
And it's a higher end. It's it sells faster, and you're still making the same. You're making more money. The ROI is not as much. But say you make $100 on an item, the ROI is not as much. It's not 1,000%, but it's still $100 profit instead of selling 10 items to get that $100 profit. It's just a different model. I that's my favorite out of everything, actually.
Yeah, our outlets aren't that great either. Like we have Marshalls and stuff too, but I mean the prices are still like fairly expensive too.
Really? Yeah. Well, everything's expensive there, isn't it? I mean, because the duties and the taxes just to get it across the line probably jacks it up 30%.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. That sucks. That's crazy.
Hey, Nate. Good to see you,
No.
buddy.
Eric, no, not necessarily. It's it can be anything, dude. Like if you just, I see some. If you watch Hustler Hacks, Glenn, Hustler Hacks, the stuff that they find in like Ross and Burlington and Marshall. Oh my God, it'll make your head just fall right in if you like that kind of stuff. He found an Air Max 95 jacket in Ross the other day, and it's just sickening.
And to be honest with you, I think nowadays the popularity of a brand isn't determined just by the brand itself anymore.
No.
I mean, if the right person decides that they're going to wear the right thing, I mean, like the biggest example like that I've seen here in the UK that really was crazy was like Nike Air Force One trainers, you know, the plain white ones.
Yeah.
You know, really plain, normal looking trainer. And because of obviously ASAP Rocky wearing them, he made them cool, and you could sell those all day, every day. Like if you find a pair of all white Air Force Ones, that's it. You could just sell them. And normally before that, it wouldn't have been as an easier sell. And it was the white ones that you had to have as well. It was just like, so nowadays I think people don't really care what the brand is as much. Like if the right person has worn it. So if someone cool wears something that was previously considered not to be a cool thing, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's, you know.
Well, women are. I mean, men are. I think a little bit more into the flashy names, like the logos and stuff, because it seems like you don't see men wearing just plain stuff really. Generally, women go by what it looks like and what it feels like and how they feel in it. A lot of times. Like maybe not Tracy, but normal people.
I think you need to just become a trendsetter, man. I'd love to just imagine how cool it would be just to be able to wear anything and people be like, "Oh wow, that's so cool!"
Right?
Because you want, you know.
Yeah. Delete.
Man, all I keep on doing is selling different types of balls, it seems. Now I'm selling an adjust ball, 8mm. I don't know.
Ever since you've been bald, you're getting bald.
That's literally it. That's all I see now is
That's great.
every time.
Hey, you know what? If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Right? If that's what it takes to jump and start your store, then so be it. Balls out.
Oh, it's crazy. Every day I'm hustling says good evening.
That is Nate. I don't have my screen up. Was he talking to you or me? Me. Sorry. Hi, Nate. If you're talking to me, I'm moving stuff over.
So, Chris, what time is it over where you are?
It is 1:40 a.m.
Oh, wow. And what's the time difference between yourself and Cliff? Or are you in the same time zone? Or
I'm at 11:40 p.m.
oh, I see. You got 2 hours on Chris.
Yep. Chris and me are the same time zone.
Oh, wow.
And different countries. Isn't that crazy?
Isn't it? It's just...
Yeah, there's like 5 time zones in Canada. There's
Is
one
there
more
really?
than there's one more than in the States. Yeah. There's one more past Eastern, which is like Newfoundland, Labrador, and Nova Scotia, which is a little further east than East Coast U.S.
That's pretty epic. Wow. I thought Australia was bad. Oh man, what time does Louise go on today this morning?
It's a Timberland every day I'm hustling. Oh, that's the second person to compliment my sweater.
Man, you're feeling sexy now, aren't you?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I need to like strike some poses. You know, like you know
dab,
when they look
dab a little bit.
Yeah, you need to, it's like...
Sexy motherfucker.
What material is it?
Probably cotton or something. It's just
Oh.
regular. It's just a regular Timberland thing.
Okay.
It's just
It's baby alpacas.
yeah, probably the finest alpaca actually. Yeah. No, it's just I think it's just a cotton one. Yeah, I just like it.
Is it warm enough for them frigid temperatures over there?
Rat hair, says Tracy.
What'd she say?
Rat hair.
Right here.
Only the finest rats, though, Tracy. Like the most pure breed.
The cashmere rats.
It was actually from Master Splinter's rat hair, you know, from Ninja Turtles. Like,
Nice.
I'm always there's so many different hairs I see like picking clothes. Like I see like mohair, alpaca hair, you know, merino wool, virgin wool. I mean, how the fuck can it be a virgin if it's already been plastered all over a shirt? It can't be a virgin anymore, right?
Yeah, it got proper fucked.
I'm gonna say, man, like I don't understand all this.
I was really happy with the footwear finds I got yesterday, though.
I didn't see them. Dude. I was late.
These are so nice. This is the kind of stuff that we do get quite often here because they're like English
Yeah.
brand shoes.
Were they in the bins?
They're still not as still not as good as John Lobb, like Mr. Hart finds, like Ronnie
Yeah,
Hart. He finds
you
John
don't find
Lobbs
them
like
all the time either.
yeah, he just finds them like what we find Clarks and
Mhm.
stuff. You know, he just so these are just regular. These are just like brogue wingtips, but these are really nice. These are by a shoe company called Grenson's. And like tan calf leather.
Did you say Grenson?
Grenson, yeah, Grenson.
So calf leather. What is that?
Calf is like
That looks like the way they're bent. That looks like shell cordovan.
It's
That looks like shell cordovan.
Yeah, it's baby cow. So you gotta be careful. That's why you say calf. You don't really want to say what is. You
Yeah,
say
that's
baby
why I
cow.
have an Orvis sweater and it says baby alpaca.
Yeah,
for the
because it
material.
just
Like, why
sounds
would they
worse,
put
doesn't it? Look, I'm wearing baby cow leather shoes. It's bad, you know. Couldn't let the cow grow up. I mean, what's wrong with you?
Right. So you're wearing veal, basically.
Guys, just don't say that. But yeah, they're really, yeah, it does sound terrible, doesn't it? It's calf leather, guys.
Yeah.
Calf. And like, I think brand new these would be close to £200, but used I should probably get around 80 to 100-ish. And I only paid £2 for them, and then
Yeah,
these
and then you have the shell cordovan, which is like horse ass.
again, yeah, Ronnie finds that like all the time. I've never found a pair
Who
of
would have
shell
thought that a
cordovan.
horse's ass was that soft? Like really?
Yeah, shell cordovan is no, that's not. It's like just hard wearing, and it doesn't crease.
That's it. It doesn't crease. It's not soft. It just doesn't crease.
Yeah,
right?
it just doesn't
Okay.
crease. Yeah, and it polishes up really, like crazy good. But yeah, then I got this pair of Loke. Loke is a really popular brand. Loke shoes. Again, just black leather wingtips, but this isn't. As far as I know, this is just regular leather.
Do they have a commercial Lokes for blokes by chance?
I don't think it does.
That would be a good commercial,
I think
wouldn't
they're
it?
just called like Loke, the English shoemakers, or something like that.
Is blokes is that a standard term like for TV? Would that be frowned upon?
What, Loke?
No, blokes. Like
Bloke.
if someone said like
People
made a
say
commercial.
bloke, yeah.
I seen a creased ass recently. It was not shell cordovan on that ass on ZTV. That's for sure.
Oh, no.
Woo! I think that was like
It wasn't sure.
like walrus ass or something. Like there was something bizarre going on there. It definitely looked like if mange and flesh eating disease could have a baby, that's what that ass looked like. Like just unbelievable.
These are the least valuable shoes I bought, but it's not often I buy ladies' shoes, but these are just so freaking cool. These are made in Spain. Look
Yeah,
at them.
those are like Acapina. Oh God, what do they call it? Don't say it. I know what those are. I just sold 2 pair of them. Oh God, I swear. Akinos? Like it says like I know it's like it got a Kinos in it or something.
They are called Hispanitas.
Espanitas. There's another brand.
Yeah, and they're made in Spain though,
Hmm.
and they're again really soft leather, but like crazy cool design on them, right?
That's giraffe leather. Baby giraffe leather.
Baby giraffe.
I think this is just like a tartan design, and I was like,
Yeah.
they just look so cool.
Hmm. I think you look fresh in those walking down with that sweater on right now.
But you know what? It's just like, I don't know, like, you know, do you ever find that you focus on different things and then you find those things? Like, you go through phases, because I used to buy a lot of footwear and then I stopped, and then I stopped finding it because I stopped.
Shoes
looking
are a
for
mainstay
it.
for me. I always look for shoes. Always.
You always look for shoes. Yeah, like I've been out of looking for shoes for a while, but like you know, you tend to find that when you go looking for something, you find it. It's
Mhm.
you know, it happens to yeah.
If you wanted to do, I think the best way would be to do targeted runs, because you can get caught up in a thrift store for hours, right? If you really want to hit it all, the whole thing, everything, you
Yeah,
could be in
yeah.
there for an hour, depending, or at least mine is pretty massive. It can take me an hour to get through every game, every CD, every DVD, every toy, every appliance, electronic, and then clothing, then shoes. It could take an hour to 2 hours sometimes. If you
Yeah.
do target runs and you set up go to like 10 stores, but only do shoes in those 10 that day, you get all the shoes in that day instead of just making it to one store and missing everything else. That would probably be pretty cool. Like do a target run of video games one day in all the stores, and then
I think it's
shoes-
different. I think it's different though, because it's just like here, it honestly wouldn't take you long to go through many. Of
Yeah,
our
the charity
stores.
shops are small, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not anything like you guys have got like warehouses pretty much.
I see you like when ads is going in and stuff. It looks like there's like it looks like my grandmother's house where I'm not allowed to touch anything.
Yeah.
Like you touch it, you buy it. You break it, you buy it. Like
Yeah,
they look like all
it's not-
clean and like just.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't shop in them because they don't look dirty enough. That's why you gotta dive into bins, right? See?
Yeah. Well, even then, we only have one bin to dive into.
Yeah.
Every day I'm hustling says, so if it says anything baby, it's a bolo. I'm learning tonight.
Yep. Even baby fetus, and
Yeah,
it's it's a delicacy in some countries.
I would love to find a pair of shell cordovan shoes though. That's some, when people say like, oh, I've got a bucket list of things I want to find.
Yeah. Do you know what all the brands that make them? There's like 30 brands. There's a list. Ronnie sent me a whole list of every model number that makes them.
Yeah, I think I did look into those,
Mhm.
but I really want to just be able to spot the leather, because it's quite, you can tell, can't
Yeah.
you? I think
I have
you
a pair of
can tell.
Cole Haans that I swore that I don't even know. I still swear they're shell cordovan. I can't tell. I just can't tell. They look like it to me. They're just a whole different. They just look totally different.
Yeah,
And the shell cordovan can be any color too, right?
I think like burgundy is like the traditional color though, isn't it? I think
Yeah. Do they make it in different? Do they make
they
it?
do
lighter?
make it in different. Yeah, they can dye it in different colors, definitely.
No. Yeah.
But I think from what research I did, like burgundy is like the traditional, like like the vanilla of shell cordovan, I guess.
I have a pair of shoes right now that they're slow moving, but they're a bolo. They're I've never heard of them, and I finally got them listed. But they're going to be slow moving. I can tell. What are they called? They start with an L. Like shit, I can't remember.
Calf tongue. I don't know, Tracy. I hope not.
Yeah, Z ripped it out. Z ripped the tongue right out.
Oh no, not at all.
Oh no, they don't start with L. They start with a Q. I think they're called Quaddy. Quaddy. They're made in Maine. Like, I found Sebagos that are made in Maine. There's Quaddies that are made in Maine, and then of course LL Bean's made in Maine. I didn't know that Maine was such a textile world like that. I had no idea.
So tell me one thing. Have you got any more amazing things from that electronics hall that you're just sitting on yet, or?
I've
not heard you talk about anything from that
Well,
hall
I mean,
for a
it's
while.
really not been a really positive time to talk about much lately, has it?
Yeah.
I have a guy coming tomorrow to look at it all to buy it.
Oh, really? Just to get
Or
rid of the whole.
what's tomorrow? No, Wednesday. I'm sorry, Wednesday night.
And
Today
is
is
that
Tuesday.
because of the whole eBay thing and
Well, I
just-
put it on a Facebook group because I just decided that I'm going to start targeting Facebook groups. There's no fees, and they just PayPal you and you send it, right? I mean, how stupid am I to not even? There's a fucking Facebook group that specializes in anything in this world, from anal pimples to video games. They specialize. There's a Facebook group for it. So once you get into that, it's like it's a different world. Like your RC parts, there's probably 100 Facebook groups for those, and you can sell them to people on there without paying eBay anything.
yeah. That's true. It's true.
Yeah, you just drop your link in there and say, "Let me know what you want." You know,
Yeah.
because as long as you're not doing it on eBay, you're clear. You can drop your link to eBay anywhere and just pull them off and sell them.
It's true. It is true. I actually saw a really cool pickup on Facebook Marketplace, but it's about probably 4 or 5 hour drive from me, it's this guy had a collection of 280 mini disc albums, and mini disc albums are crazy. I mean, if you have a copy of like Britney Spears' "Hit Me One More Time" on mini disc, that's like £100 sale. I mean, on any other format you'd get on CD, you'd lucky to get £1 for it probably.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, mini
How much
disc.
did he want for them all?
Mini disc is incredibly good. But he was asking like an average of £20 per, because he had some obviously wouldn't be worth much, and then some are worth hundreds, and then he just wanted to he's averaging out at £20, so he's asking for like £5,000. To be honest,
much, right?
it wouldn't be worth doing unless he was willing to sell them all at like £3 each. I think he knows what they're worth,
market.
and then he's unrealistic about selling them in bulk. If he wants to sell them in bulk, he'll have to really. No one's gonna buy all of them unless he does them. If he were to do them for like £3 each, someone would take them, or £4 or £5 each. What was that, Cliff? 10 minutes?
Everyone goes silent.
Church is in session. The offering plate's coming around.
And dinner is served.
Guys, I'm gonna actually have to make a move because I've got to go drop Beck and Hannah off.
Oh, just tell me you overslept.
Pardon?
Just tell me.
No, they know I'm awake now.
Oh,
They're there. It's
you
okay when you're
beating your
going
head
to
on the
pick them
table like a
up.
crazy person real hard or anything.
If you guys are on when I get back, I'll pop on.
All right, cool.
But if
Good to
you
see
guys
you.
are still on,
Good to see you.
but it was a pleasure.
You're not going to the bins?
Pardon?
You're not going to the bins?
I probably will pop to the bin. Yeah.
I would say bins like here, and you say bin.
Yes, there's the bin. I go to the bin singular.
So what happens once that one's empty? Do they bring another one out?
Well, yeah. One thing I'll say, they change it quite regularly. Yeah, they change it quite regularly. You got to be the early bird. Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, it was a pleasure to finally get into a chat, even though we didn't talk much. Chris, next time.
No worries, no worries.
And again, pleasure to be on the channel, Cliff. Thank you for having me on.
Anytime, man.
Yeah, if you guys are on, I'll pop on again. But if not, then next time.
Hopefully.
I have no idea what I'm.
Thanks for having me, guys.
See you.
All right, see ya.
Nice, Mike. That's a nice find, dude. Did you sell them all like pretty quick? Is there a really big market for that? I don't know anything about them. $1,500. Wow. Dude, he kills it in that shit that leftovers people leave behind at auctions. He just goes, and when auction's over, there's just like my auction is just piles of shit people don't want, right? And he goes and just his eye's so good, he pulls out just gems. Unbelievable. If you have his knowledge, man, you can just kill it. Who would ever even think to do that? That's brilliant, just to think to go to the leftovers after and be like a janitor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm in a hurry to get out of there because I want to sit in traffic to get out of our auctions. I'm just like trying to be the first one out the door. That's still not bad though. I mean, that's awesome. Wow. Why is my
This. Oh wow, the guy paid for it already. I accepted that offer for that the manga books.
There you go.
Yeah, he just paid for it now.
Where's it going to?
California.
It's probably going to a freight forwarder. Is it going to a company?
It's some guy's name.
Okay. I get like like Shop Airways or something that buys so much stuff. It's ridiculous, and it's in California, and they always tell you to put the eBay item number on the outside and no eBay identification on the inside. Blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, I've gotten that probably a couple of times. But yeah, no, I think this guy is just a regular Joe looking to read his Sailor Moon.
Gonna wank it to Sailor Moon. All right, Macari. And there we go.
Nate is always welcome on my show. He knows that. Bye, David.
Have a good night, David.
No, David.
We're hanging out in Jasper National Park. That's my background there. My backdrop.
Oh, really? Nice.
One of the most beautiful countrysides in all of Canada.
Where is that at? Jasper, is that out like the far west?
It's southern Alberta, right next to the mountains. Well,
Is that far west or east or
west? Yeah,
okay.
just south of me.
Nice. So is that close to the U.S. border?
No. By Calgary, I think that's 3 hours from the border.
Okay.
And then you go up to Calgary, and then I think Jasper is about an hour drive from there into the mountains.
Hmm. Yeah, that looks really nice.
Good skiing country.
He's got a lady on Poshmark had something listed for $20, right? And then they have to pay shipping, of course. So she's like, "Can you do a little better?" So I dropped it down to 18, and she said, "All I have is 20 on my card." And I said, "Well, I suggest that you buy more things that are more of a priority than these lotions." And with that $20, if that's all you got. And then I blocked her.
Yeah.
Like literally, she says she's got all she has is $20, and she wants to spend it on Bath and Body Works and Victoria's Secret's lotion.
Wow. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
You're starting to get that thing.
Still has like cobwebs from the print head moving to a different location. But
Huh. That's cool.
there.
Poshmark's running.
I always said I wasn't going to join the fidget spinner phase, but I made my own.
Did you ever look on Twitch at those channels as people stream live like you do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty cool. I came across an ad was brought to my attention on Facebook. There's actually going to be a 3D printing summit on the 4th and 5th that I'll be I was going to say taking part in, but I'll be a viewer.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine hearing all the printers going off at that place.
Yeah.
I can't.
How did that go again?
That's my horrible impression of 3D printer.
That was pretty good though. It's pretty spot on.
Thanks.
I asked you earlier and you answered me, and I apologize. It didn't register because something happened and my brain wigged out. Are you using XLR or USB mic?
USB.
Okay. All right. I thought that's what you said, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I had the choice of getting an XLR, but I mean, there was no need for me because I just
Right. Yeah. Well, then, are you running any software on it at all?
No.
There's something really cool. It's called voice meter, MEETER, banana, and it's donationware, so it's basically free. You can really make a lot of adjustments to your microphone sound with it.
Voice meter banana.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. And you can record yourself in there and play it back so you can hear it and stuff.
Oh, cool.
If there's something you don't like about the sound coming back, like a lot of people like a lot of compression, things like that to make it deeper and smoother, and like Zahir's voice. And supposedly when you get it dialed in right, it's like way easier on your vocal cords when you talk.
I'll look into it.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. That's why I sound like shit, because I can't figure it out. Category men's shirts, polos, size large. No, Patagonia. 2 colors, orange and what? Oh man, I don't know if that's blue or black. I can't tell. Does anyone else ever have trouble with clothing discerning black and blue sometimes?
Yeah, I get that sometimes.
Oh my god, it drives me bonkers.
Because the blue can sometimes be super dark that you can.
Yeah. Hmm.
This is another thing I printed up. It just goes into the rail of the printer. But it's just a little thing to hold my 2 most commonly used Allen wrenches.
That's pretty wild.
That sounded cool.
Are you still listening, Tracy? What are you doing? I haven't heard you in a while.
You tell me.
Hmm?
She says, you tell me.
No. I'm not like you. I don't look. So there's slight discoloration.
Hi, Liz. I didn't say hi to you. You've been here a while. I'm sorry.
Hi, Liz.
Hey, Liz.
Creating inside medium.
Hey, Drew.
Hey, Drew.
It's
The good
at
part.
least one of them.
Yep, I'm here, Drew. All right, where am I sending this? Posh.
No, Liz, people who are easily offended aren't allowed in my life.
And people who are easily offended never enter my life. They run. All right, why? What's in your
So, Chris, someone went into the. Whenever you're done.
Yeah.
Someone went onto the steps on the Alberta legislature in Edmonton and shot themselves.
Got him what?
They what?
Right on. They shot themselves right on the front steps of the legislature.
Really? That's crazy.
That was today.
Wow.
I wonder what he was thinking. Like, he must have really hated the legislature.
Maybe he wasn't impressed with the federal election.
Possibly, yeah.
Because there's that Wexit thing that's going around now. Basically, West exit
Yeah.
to get BC, Alberta, and Saskatchewan to separate from the rest of Canada. And I think it's Saskatchewan, Alberta, and Manitoba because BC is pretty Trudeau friendly. But that Facebook page that's promoting the separation of Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, they had like 25,000 new followers the night of the federal election. From, I think they had 1,500 before then.
Yeah.
There was a town hall, a separation town hall in Edmonton a couple weeks ago. I didn't go. I just heard it was taking place.
That's a huge jump, though.
Oh, yeah. Simplest theory, Myra, would be that he's an Alberta oil worker. Because Trudeau bought the Trans Mountain pipeline and then he shut it down. So I found an app on my phone, actually. You put the item on that mat, and basically you could scan it with your phone, take multiple pictures of it, like with different angles,
Yeah.
and it'll save that model into a 3D print file.
Oh, nice. So it's already an actual, like, there's actually something there when they scan it on the phone.
Yeah, like what? Like you wanted to even take a picture, like make a 3D model of this little Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it on, and then like the app tells you when to move it.
Yeah.
And there's even a backdrop, so you can take low angle photographs of it. Yeah, it's really cool.
That's
I was
pretty
actually
cool.
just talking. I was actually just talking with someone. I believe it was Dawn, Two Hip Chicks. Because she gave me the idea of printing the spacers for under cabinet stereos, for the Sony under cabinet stereos. Because when you buy them, you don't usually get those little spacers, like it's a graduated spacer, like you can turn them for different lengths.
Right, right.
And you go to Sony to buy one, and they're not made anymore. And I can't find a 3D print file of them anywhere.
Interesting.
And I also I have a copy of Google SketchUp, which is actually a program to create the 3D file that the printer would use. But I think it was easier to learn Photoshop. I'm having a tough time with it. Well, Nate's asking, why would someone buy a business just to shut it down? He didn't buy the business, he bought the project. The business the company who was going to build the pipeline to begin with is Kinder Morgan. And they didn't want to deal with all the paperwork to go through basically to go through BC and to go through all the First Nations reservations along the way. So they tabled the project. That was their term. It was tabled, which basically means it was put on the back burner but not completely shut down. And with I think it was $4.3 billion of taxpayers' money, Trudeau buys the project from Kinder Morgan and kiboshes it. So I'm thinking he tried to appease anti-pipeline voters by doing that. But also by doing that, he pissed off like 80% of the country.
It's basically lose-lose for him. Doesn't matter what.
Yeah. Which is why he's got I don't know why he got voted back in after the chaos he caused, but he's got a minority government because of it.
Yeah. So we have that at least.
Yeah. So the only way he's going to be able to rest easy at night is if he forms a coalition with someone. And it's going to be another minority government. I was kind of rooting for Andrew Scheer, but the fact that he wasn't voted in is I don't think he's the leader that the country wants, just for that reason, because he didn't get in. And if you didn't get a landslide, like the conservative representative in my riding got 89% of the votes.
Oh wow.
Oh, coffee.
Coffee. So the fact that Andrew Scheer didn't get a landslide vote into office, he needs to get skidded out of there, and the Conservative Party needs to put in someone who is basically a guaranteed win, like somebody the people likes.
Yeah, that's why they're already trying to run him out.
Yeah, because it's obviously not him.
Why would someone buy a business just to shut it down? Probably taxes, Nate, if I had to guess. There's all kinds of reasons for that. Those investment groups, man, that they bought into eBay and stuff, they buy into shit and run it in the ground all the time. Management groups or whatever. Everybody's got an angle.
But instead, this country is being run by a spoiled, rich junior high drama teacher who really couldn't cut it in the school system anyway.
Are you talking about your country or our presidents?
Talking about our country and the leader.
I mean, look at our presidents, dude.
Yeah, our leader's a rich, spoiled brat too.
Yeah, I mean, look at George Bush, dude. Dude couldn't even put a whole sentence together.
Yeah.
Sure, fool me once, fool me twice.
They misunderestimated us.
You'll fool me 3 times. He said terror in Mexicans 7 million times in his term. It was his 2 number 1 used catch terms: terror and Mexicans. Terror, Mexicans.
Well, how many of those Bushes and books were published? There's 3 or 4 of them, and they're thick. But our Trudeau invented words too. There's a town hall that someone asked about mankind, and he interrupted her. Wouldn't even let her finish the question she was shooting for. And he goes, "We like to say people kind. It's more inclusive." What the hell is people kind?
I know, I remember that.
That's not bad though. At least he didn't say, "Can I grab you in the pussy?" George Bush was probably, I mean, if he could be the president, that shows you that it's all a joke that doesn't exist. It's not real. It doesn't matter. There's no need to waste energy. That dude could not pass McDonald's entry exam. It's not possible. He couldn't pick the right fucking picture for the right burger by no means.
Yeah. But isn't it funny though, when people are in power, they seem like complete morons. But once they're out of the office and doing a television interview, they seem very down to earth.
Really?
I'm gonna say George Bush. In a interview nowadays, George Bush seems somewhat intelligent and down to earth.
Well,
Same with
he's
John.
got 6 months of scripting in front of him that he can recite and actually remember it. If he's got to do something on the fly because of war terrorism or something. And it's, you seen him in like when they shoved him in that classroom to read books, like the book was probably upside down, like he didn't even know. It just, he's an idiot. That dude was an idiot, man, like an absolute moron.
There's a comedian that said he should be a comedian. Like a comedian said he should be a stand-up comedian because he's got 8 years of gold material.
I mean, his like the memes in the calendars, and I've never seen such a thing. I mean, I have one here, like Bushism somewhere. I have like 10 of them over there somewhere. I kept one for myself because his lines that he says are epic. Like he misspoke so many punchlines like over his terms. Like, you know, it just unbelievable.
Yeah.
He like when he spoke, it was embarrassing to me as like that's our leader of our country. Like my grammar is poor, like piss poor, and he made me feel like goddamn Albert Einstein.
Well, when an 8-year-old is sitting on the living room floor and she's watching the news, and then once Bush talks, you see her head tilt to the side, like a dog listening to a high-pitched noise.
Yeah, but that's what it is, Liz. Here, the same way the White House sends the White House sends. Man, there's a lot of deliveries today. The White House sends talking points for each side to the news agencies. That's what you'll hear the whole day, all day, on repeat. Every show, that's what they talk about. That's all they talk about. The whole day, every morning, they get those talking points. That's it. Game over. You don't ever hear anything different than that.
We had like a string of federal debates, and the only English-speaking debate that our prime minister took part in had all of the leaders on the panel. There's 6 of them, all on the same panel, and there was 5 moderators for that debate. 4 out of the 5 moderators was picked by the prime minister. And like highlights from that debate are probably all over YouTube. I didn't look because it turned my stomach, but think of 6 children, 5 children fighting over the tire swing, and the kindergartner acting like the adult of the group. Which is what it looked like. Like we have one guy, Jagmeet Singh. He seemed like the most mature person in the whole panel.
Yeah, no, he was super chill.
Yeah. Like everyone else is just they're trying to yell over each other, and
I like it. I like watching the Brits argue. They like the right honorable gentleman is full of rubbish. They like talk highly of them and then smash them. It's like they have like the most polite arguments in parliaments. It's crazy.
All right.
God, this is so boring, so tedious. I do like on Poshmark that girls are modeling more of their shit all the time, because every time I list something and it refreshes back to the main screen, sometimes I get a nice little picture to look at for a few minutes until I go to the next one. Don't be looking over there, Cliff. All right, what's next? Oh, Tesla shirts have really tanked, man. I've had these forever. They sold well like last year when I got these.
Are they just taking a while to sell, or they just don't sell
The
anymore?
prices have just tanked, it looks like.
Oh.
Come on, man. Jesus. Whoever's getting these orders is quick.
Well, yeah, if you're ever looking for another type of case too, LifeProof does the exact same thing as OtterBox with the warranty thing.
Do they really?
Yeah.
I thought I was going to sneeze.
I would like Mouse to make a case for the Google.
Who?
Mouse. They're dropping iPhones from like 1,500 feet up,
Mm.
and then going down and making a call with it. Like,
How can they do that? Just
Is LifeProof as easy as whatchamacallit?
yeah, it's the exact same thing. I actually think the shipping's cheaper than OtterBox too.
Mm.
LifeProof is 1 year warranty. That looks like the same code on LifeProof as it was on the OtterBox page.
Yeah. But the thing is too, when you get it, you're not gonna get it in the actual case.
Right.
You're gonna get it in like a plastic bag.
You're going to get it like the OEM, like a OEM, what they call it, like bulk, no resale packaging.
Yeah.
So you can't resell it retail packaging. It's smart doing it that way for them. It's cheaper and you can't resell it. Which one's the best one? Slam? They get the Slam, the next case, or the free?
They don't have for the Pixel 3.
Oh, darn! Sorry.
Just the 2.
Mm. Did they change a lot of the between them? The 2 and the 3, Nate, Cliff?
Pixel 2 has a 5-inch screen. The Pixel 3 has a 5.5-inch screen. Yeah, there's quite a size difference between the two. And then there's the 3A, the 3A XL, the 3. Now they've got the 4.
Damn, they made that many of them. I honestly didn't think the Pixel would last that long. Like, they just make so many different Androids, man. It's so many, and it's getting it just makes the software so much buggier than every new one that's made. They got to make software that works with that one plus all the other ones, and it's just so hard for them to get it right. That's why that's why the battery's never right. That's why they always have to restart them. It's never been perfected, not even close. And it's a shame because it's brilliant technology. Like, they put the best hardware in, they just can't optimize it because of they need to just get it down to like 2 or 3 max phone manufacturers and dump everyone else.
I don't know if you've seen the Pixel 4 has like an issue with the camera or the video. It makes like a clicking noise. I've I've seen it with some cases already.
Making like a clicking noise.
That's crazy. Again, software.
Yeah. I like my iPhone.
I'll never not have an iPhone. Never, never, never.
Yeah. I've been so immersed into its ecosystem, it's not even funny.
Yeah. I mean, I literally have to make myself restart my iPhone. Like, I'll just one day, months down the road, I'll just be like, man, I just need to reboot my iPhone.
Yeah.
I don't have to. When I had Androids, ugh. And I still see people today with Androids having their batteries are dead by noon, like every one of them, no matter which one they had, seems like. You look at their screen, like all my friends, and I know that things can be done. You can, side load apps, and you can put your own ROM on there to make things better, but you shouldn't have to do all that.
Yeah.
But you look at like any of your friends' Androids, even the newest one, you look across the top, it looks like a video game how much shit's up there. Like it's just, there's like 40 items across the top running. It's so all time. I'm like, oh my God. And
Then you wonder where the battery life is going.
What's that?
Then you wonder where the battery life is going with that much stuff on the go.
And a lot of people don't know that you got to, how to turn all this shit off. They shouldn't have it on by default. I mean, they literally have them set up to just die. I use Androids for when I work on cars. I love the technology because of what you can do. They don't have the, the sandbox that Apple has to get past the, Apple won't let anyone in their sandbox. You can never get privileges to the root of Apple without jailbreak.
Yeah.
Which is why they don't have problems.
I don't know, I've had my my 10R for like a year now, and like a full charge still lasts me probably like the whole day.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been pretty good to me still.
I have the XS Max, and which it's a badass phone, but the wife just got the 11 Pro Max.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's a beast. It is amazing. That camera is sick. The battery is sick. The speed it's just immensely different. I was going to skip this upgrade, but I might not now. She's got me convinced. I've been the damn camera alone is just insane.
Yeah.
Have you seen the pictures of it? The 3 cameras on the back?
Oh yeah. It's really nice.
And I'm sure if you put, like, I see ProCam is putting updates out for it and stuff, is probably even better. All right, what do we have?
I'm just gonna wait till my contract expires next year before I start looking at another phone again.
Yeah, I know, right? All right, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Where's it going? $550,000 searches. All right. What don't I? Polo. The only thing I wish Mercari would do is do a store to make things a little more clean, but it's still not bad. All right, don't have that. Farm, t-shirt, lobster house.
$36.
What are you doing? Packing and shipping, Chris?
Yeah, I'm packing my item. I'm gonna ship them out tomorrow morning.
Nice. Do you have to work at your day job?
No, I'm still off until I apparently had an offer for a new job actually. So,
Apparently, like your secretary forgot to tell you.
no. I did get an offer. I just I'm still working if I'm gonna take it or not.
What kind of industry are you in?
I'm mainly in like tech support for like
Okay.
just technology in general. But yeah, this one is a remote one, so I'd actually be working from home.
That's good.
Nice.
That's good and bad though. Like I think that I thought about that myself, and I think that it would be hard to push yourself to get. It'd be too easy to get distracted. You see it with this, like, like I don't know. For me, anyway, because I know I am. Like, if you're really good about turning distractions off, then it might not be so bad.
Yeah, I mean
that's my biggest issue. Like that's my biggest issue. Like I'm listing these, and I'll go watch TV for a bit, and hey, I'm tired. It's nap time.
Or you'll start some 3D printer that's not making you money instead of listing. That's the kind of shit that gets you. Like you start doing stuff like I do that with listing all the time. I come down and just stare at shit. What am I going to list? And then I'll decide, and then I'll start doing it and realizing that that it's going to take too long to prep all that stuff, and I've already wasted 30 minutes or 45 minutes, and then I got to switch over to something else, and it's terrible. It's a pain. What's Drew saying? Yeah. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Yeah, it's nice. It's knocked off work and headed to dust mask, fire smoke everywhere in Australia. Oh, are they close to you, Drew? Or you just want to walk around with a dust mask and look cool?
Like them Japanese.
Yeah, the SARS masks. Oh, we have a lady in our Walgreens. Dude, she wears a mask every day to work. Every day. And I'm like, that doesn't give you a good feeling when you walk into Walgreens and feel like I'm going to get the AIDS or something and die right on the floor.
Yeah.
Or anything. I didn't know Drew was there. I thought that was more inland. Drew's just trying to get some sympathy. He's trying to get on TV or something.
Well, Alberta has had a hell of an issue with fires the last few years.
Really?
Yeah. Fort McMurray, like 2/3 of that city burnt up, like burnt to the ground.
Damn.
What was Slave Lake? Slave Lake was evacuated, and I think a quarter of that city burnt to the ground. And this spring, there's high level. We actually, Montana sent up a bunch of firefighters to help with that fire.
Yeah, I remember that one clip from Fort McMurray. That one was pretty bad.
Yeah. Do you see that video on YouTube? Their surveillance camera. The guys are in Edmonton, like they're at a friend's house in Edmonton, but they get a notice on their phone saying motion has been detected at their house. So that it was actually the flames licking past the window.
Yeah.
And it busted the window, got into the house. They're actually able to watch their house burn down.
Oh,
No,
wow.
that's always a good feeling though. At least you can watch your whole life fall before you.
Yeah.
It's better that way, I think. You're gonna go live tonight, smoking with Andrew. All right, what are we listening now?
674.
Same shirt. Poshmark.
What are my rates, man? What are the rates? Oh, wow. Oh man, that's sorry to hear that, Drew. Hopefully it's not doesn't get that
Hey,
close.
Jody's awake. All right.
Hey, Jody.
Hey Jody.
Cliff said he'd been sleeping. Large. Ooh. I do, Myra. I have it all. I have everything insured. It's so cheap. It's worth it. Polo. Blue. Orange. Yep, he just got up. See that, Cliff? You were right, man. You know him better than you thought.
He's got a predictable schedule.
What does he do? Go to bed like in the middle of the night, like day, and then get up in the middle of the night?
Yeah, when I'm tired, I sleep. When I wake up, I get up.
And if he's still tired, he goes back to sleep.
No, when I started the link, when I started the stream, I sent him a link and it said he was active 20 hours ago.
Oh, so you knew he was down for the count.
Yeah, I figured that was a little while for him.
All right, rain the spooner. I think I already listed this on Grailed.
I don't know. StreamYard isn't forcing us to pay. I'm just stupid enough to go past their free limits. Interesting. It's Craig, the free limits in StreamYard limits you to 20 hours. I mean, I hit 50 or 60 hours in a month.
I should be good then. I don't think I use it that often enough for me to go over 20 hours.
Hey, Snubby. I'm doing good, my man. Want to see my fidget widget? That sounded awesome.
I always want to show somebody your fidget widget.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be at least 5 cents
Richard.
richer. Give me something to play with when I get bored. Oh, Jesus.
These items from a person mall outlet store retail.
Normally, I need to get a woman's credit card number before I can show her my fidget widget. It's a Nautilus, is the technical term.
Oh no!
Golden Spiral almost sounds like that other thing that I need to give my credit card number for.
And you don't get a diploma for that, do you?
No. Just an empty feeling inside.
I'm a doggy.
Oh, yeah.
I drew it's well, which arm? Demons on my left and a spider on my right. I had a guy renting a bedroom from me, and he was also a tattoo artist. So he used that to pay for rent every now and then.
Oh man, Drew, I'm looking at that video you posted for on Instagram. That bushfire while you're driving. The whole sky is like red. It's
Oh.
crazy.
Yeah, do you know? Have you guys ever seen a lady Robin B, who's in a lot of the Aussie chats?
No.
She's been putting out a lot of videos. Like, I guess her property's been on fire and stuff. I don't know. I don't know the details. I just saw the pictures. But she's got, I think she has 2 houses, like one in Sydney and then plus that one. She's been putting out some crazy, crazy pictures. Yeah, cool.
You can see the smoke and flames in that window there on the right
Where is this at?
in Fort McMurray.
Australia? Is that Australia? I mean, Canada?
Alberta.
Okay. That's where you said they
Yeah.
were having the problems. Damn.
Yeah, that was 3/4 of the city burnt down.
Oh, wow. Look at the smoke swirling by the window to the left over there. Oh, God. That's creepy.
Wow.
And just the power. Like, you know, you think of like, you can't do anything. I mean, nothing you can do.
It's like a tornado.
The power of it combined with the fact that it doesn't give a fuck. And basically, this guy got the notice on his phone that the security system detected movement. And you see his siding melting. Couple that with minimum building code of modern homes. They burn faster and faster than they ever have.
Oh, that's the sound from there. I'm like, damn, what are you doing? Is that Chris over there, like throwing dishes? Oh,
Wow.
oh, I don't think the smoke detector. Oh man, is that a fish tank? They're gonna get some. Oh, they're gonna get fried fish. Oof. I can't watch that shit, man. That's just sad.
I've been watching that tank pretty close. There's no movement in there.
Just sad. Man.
Another look at the incredible dash cam footage. People leave Beacon Hill. You see the ash falling, the embers, flames right alongside, the situation growing worse by the second as people evacuate to safety. Well, we wondered who captured that video and how he is and where he is. So we have tracked him down. His name, Michel Chamberlain. We can tell you he is safe.
Chamberlain.
We are thankful for that and very thankful to talk to Michel. Good morning. You're on the telephone with me. Thank you for being on our program today.
Hello.
Hello. I want to hear your story. We've been hearing some really incredible stories, and yours among the most amazing.
Yeah, I saw what was going on. My neighborhood was practically empty, and I could see really you'd feel you'd see the wind blowing into the flames, and the flames would push for
Flames right aside. I mean, are you thinking that you're not? Was there ever the thought that you might not get out of here?
No, it did come to mind that I'd probably have to start driving on the sidewalk or something and start running over some fences if I had to, but
No, I didn't see that, Jody.
We successfully evacuated 88,000 people.
Yeah, I'll watch that later.
We successfully
But yeah, like, I agree. I'm with you there, Drew. Like, it's the power that it has, combined with the fact that it has zero empathy whatsoever. It doesn't care what it eats. I kind of blame our firefighting efforts because of the fact that wildfires are so intense. Because our firefighting efforts have improved over the decades, and 95% of Canada is boreal forest, and fire is one of the ways that boreal forests regenerate themselves, reset themselves, if you will. So our firefighting efforts have been getting so good that we're preventing those fires from happening until there's all that underbrush and all that deadfall, which makes it so intense when it does happen. Want to go out? There you go. Jody, what? Some dude got shot in the legislature. Was that, did you do that? Because the cops
he wasn't
think
sleeping.
A lot of shit happens when I'm sleeping. I get blamed for it.
All right, I'm gonna tap out.
Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for having me.
All right, Chris, man, have a good night, buddy.
All right, you too.
You're not going to be in for the. You're not going to stay up for Brad's show.
Oh yeah, he's later. He's on at 4, right? With Louise.
45 minutes, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe if I'm still awake, yeah, I'll stay on for a bit, and then I'll just be on my phone though.
Cool, man. All right, man. Good talking to you.
All right, you too.
Good night, dude.
See ya. Bye, everyone in the chat.
Oh, and then there was 2. Me and you. Cliff. We don't got a poo. All right. What was my cost? $8. Facebook. I think Drew wants to come on, don't he, Drew? You want to come on, Drew? Come on. Come and talk us through your drive.
I like how that Western Star logo shows up when there's 2 people.
I was wondering what the hell that was earlier. It freaked me out. I'm crazy with the StreamYard.
Yeah, that one, that's Peterbilt for what it's worth. All you see is part of the, I think that's part of the E.
Are you home yet, Drew? You never been in any Canada show, have you? Has he been in?
I've never had him.
Oh. So many people have had him. He's a whore. Can't remember who. All right. What are we doing now? Where are we going?
Wonder if that'll show up.
Mac. Big Mac
Sort of.
attack. Right, Trace.
No drop.
Where's Jody at? How come he didn't come on with you tonight? Too busy sleeping?
I don't know what his problem is.
What you doing, Drew? You gonna come on or what? Drew's the little. I get to talk to him the least out of everybody.
No, he's never been on my show.
Well, they only have 1 day a week off, so they usually source on that day.
Oh,
And we're usually off by the time he's getting off work, so it's really hard to get a hold of them. See, and he's always got excuses too. See, like that excuse, fucking groceries.
what do you got to eat for?
Yeah, true, Tracy. Sarah's probably not home, so he couldn't get permission. Boy, she'll whoop that ass. Ibrahimovic.
I kind of disagree, Myra. It becomes a crawler, whatever the purpose is. It's like if you take a bulldozer and take off the blade and and put on, say, a loader bucket, it becomes a crawler loader instead of a wheel loader. Take off the front attachment, put a side boom on it. It actually just, it's called a side boom.
Side boob.
Sure. Speaking of that,
Oh, Tracy's coming in? Oh, never mind. Sorry, Cliff, cut you off. Speaking of that, what was that?
I came across a 3D printing channel somewhat. It was actually a 3D video that I came across.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to my channel. I'm Naomi.
Yeah. Yeah, she's Chinese. But instead of giving you the link for her channel, claw to pick up heavy branches, trees. So it was probably a skidder. Yeah. Facebook. And I'm going to send it to Jody too. That'll wake him up. Send message. So it should put you to where? What? This content is no longer available. I was just watching it. How is it no longer available? That's stupid. Yeah, like there is a piece of forestry equipment. It's actually designed to pick up a tree, a felled tree, and then drag it to where it can be loaded on the truck. That's called a skidder. That is skid mark, Tracy.
Hmm.
Well, it looks like you sat on a brownie. Huh. That's weird. It says this content is no longer available. So, respectable people, close your eyes. Tommy and Jody, pay attention. She's assembling a 3D printer. That's all I'm going to show.
Phew. Wonder if she printed them things.
It made me watch. Just saying.
I mean, just you've always wanted to learn about the assembly of a 3D printer, right?
There's a comment that says, I honestly wasn't paying attention to the printer. And someone replied, there was a printer? I like weird shirts like that, little wee short shorts, and a 3D printer. But I ruled out really quick that it wasn't the type of 3D printer that I have. So
you didn't continue to watch, right?
yeah, I wasn't watching the printer, no. So I think Jody disappeared.
Jody died, huh? When Andrew says that shit, man, it makes me die almost every time. Like it just I crack up.
The hell is that? Train cars. Oh, because a train went by. So you weren't paying attention. Is that it? Or are you looking at how a 3D printer gets assembled? Well, I tried to send a link, but it said the content is no longer available. You saw the woman. Okay, so you pretty well saw what I was showing. Showing y'all some Chinese side boob. But the printer was a 3D printer, engraver, and CNC cutter in one. And I kind of want one.
All right. I thought I listed that. Nope.
The CP01. Oh, that's only $800. You gotta have the right tool for the job, Myra. Is that to move this oak tree? We've got a company that works in this area. They clear trees and then chip them. And then they,
Some for mulch.
yeah, or like they'll just, if you can use the chips, they'll, like one of the farmer neighbors, if they can use the chips, they'll just unload them there rather than try and send them to the dump. But a little birdie told me if they're working in your area and you need a tree or two cut down and chipped, they will come and do it at the end of the day for a case of beer for each worker.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know. Tree cutting's expensive here. I don't know about there, but it's like I think like $250 an hour.
Yo,
If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I swear that's what I was told recently. Or not recently, probably about a year and a half ago. A lady asked me who on my route who I would recommend. I didn't know anyone.
Yeah.
Like a week later, I told her, I asked her if she found anyone. She said, yeah. I swear she told me $250 an hour, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, here the company name's called Davy.
Hmm.
Well, that's a cute little loader.
So cute.
It's like as big as I am.
I didn't choose.
I'm just watching that video of Myra's, like,
Of what?
of them taking that tree down.
Mm.
Welcome back, Alexis.
Mm-hmm. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Those are all done.
So I had an internet guy come out this week.
Oh, yeah? Got any hope at all?
The the concrete plant is in the way.
For the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, we have a transit mix
Mm-hmm.
plant, like 100 yards away.
You got any dynamite?
And not exactly. My rooftop is right in line with his shop and the radio tower.
Oh, shit. That sucks. You were excited about that, too. That was the company that you called the cellular or Wi-Fi company, WiMAX, whatever they call it up there?
MCS net, they're called. But the company I'm with is pretty well charging $1 per gigabyte to upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
But this other company, I would get the package that I was looking at was 25 gigabytes more
Mm-hmm.
for half the price of what I'm paying. And if I was to match what I'm paying, I would get 6 times the data that I'm getting now.
That's crazy.
Jody, it'd probably be about 10 or 12 grand to move my house and contents closer, depending on how far it goes. Or I could add 2 stories to the top of it. I don't know how goofy a 3-story trailer would be.
Mm-hmm. Just build you a tiny house, Cliff, and then just pull it around all over the place.
Why don't I just...
your place dirt cheap, right? You could make some money on yours probably the way you bought it so cheap.
Yeah. I could probably put a renter in it and do something else.
Yep. If internet's
Because there's no
I would never live anywhere that I could not have high-speed internet ever for any amount of money.
There's no other rental properties in the area.
Do you have to stay in that area, or can you?
Well, it's just comfortable.
Right, makes sense.
Like I know everybody.
Everybody knows your name.
Yeah.
I get you. I want a tiny house with a huge basement. No, that's funny. Can you imagine? Like, that would be pretty badass if you had this little dinky house, you know, nice and clean up top, but then you had this just elaborate bunker underneath that everyone just thought you were poor or, you know, just barely paying bills, and you got all this
Yeah.
massive bunker.
What-
Wild.
What I had pictured was like 8 sea cans buried and then a little tiny house on top of it.
The shipping containers.
Yeah.
Oh man, have you watched the American TV shows that do those?
Yeah.
Oh, they're insane.
And they're rust proof because they use rust proof primer on them.
I had to stop watching because it just makes me want to do impulsive things. Like, and I always get in trouble doing impulsive things. So
Your wife would probably have a few things to say if 6 trucks rolled up with 48-foot sea cans on them.
you should have heard her last year when I told her that we sold the house a week before we moved. She didn't know. We had to move during Christmas.
Ouch. Yeah, how small of a town do you live in, Alexis? Mine is 3 streets, including Main Street, and 3 avenues if you include the highway that goes through town. And my eBay business is one of 3 businesses. $3,500. So that, yeah. I have about 30.
She said she lived in a small town with 3,500.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's like New York City compared to where you live. I don't think she understands the gravity of your situation.
I have a neighbor across the street from me, an empty lot to the south, and to the west and north is pasture. And the only real traffic I get is when Kyle and Kathy and Wanda get home from work, or when they leave for work in the morning, and the train rolls through town every 30 minutes at its peak. And they're twinning the track, so it's going to get even more frequent than that. And it's rush hour on bingo night. Like 4 cars go past my house on bingo night. It's crazy.
All right. Another one bites the dust.
We do have a big military base half an hour east of here. CFB Wainwright. That's where a lot of U.S. soldiers come to train. That big Operation Maple Resolve, I think that was this year or last year. That was right here. I like the U.S. Army guys, U.S. military guys. Because I'll say it, and I'll say it on video. Canadian military are a bunch of bitches. Like you walk up to a Canadian military guy and go, "Hey man, thank you for your service." You'll get a psh, and then he'll kind of look you up and down. But when the U.S. Army guys were up, I'd drive up to a group of them in the parking lot or something when they went to Tim Hortons. And I go, "Hey guys, welcome to Canada. Thank you for your service." Each one of them shook my hand. Like they're way more personable than Canadians, right? Than the Canadian military.
I don't know. I've never had any dealings with the Canadians at all. So Jody,
But I guess it's the U.S. It's the Americans there's more pride in serving their country, and the Canadian military it's more like just a job they're stuck at.
yeah,
For
you're
20 years.
brainwashed here. You're brainwashed into thinking you're doing something elite for the good of the country versus just political gains and money. Hey Jody, so if I have some things that I'm going to list that are over the 5 pound limit. I know I got to call in and get it raised, get a new label. I just got to pay the difference myself out of that label is all. That's the only difference. That's the only thing with Poshmark that's really dumb. There's like no measurements or anything. Have you done Poshmark at all, Clip? No, you haven't, right?
No.
Yes, you can't do it. Yeah.
Well, there is Poshmark Canada, but it's really seller saturated right now.
Right. And then I just got to put in all the dimensions and stuff, Jody. Do they give you a discounted rate like they do on the priority or no? Where you at, Myra? In that are you down there where Grady Judd is? Chief Grady Judd, or what is it? Sheriff Grady Judd, where he has that big compound. What's that big retirement place down there? Jacksonville? What's the one where? What's the big monster retirement place near Tampa? I have my aunt by marriage lives down there. I've never been yet, but my daughter's been. She loved it.
West Palm Beach.
No, it's a monstrous community, and it's mainly 55 and older. I mean, it's its own city. It's crazy. It's just insane.
Eric says Palm Springs.
No, it's called something like, it's got a name.
Ouch.
Sun City Center.
Was that a car dealership jingle?
No, it's a prank call. But this guy did a prank call to Sun City Center, it's the 55 and older community, and he pretended to be gay, and they're kind of like really uptight, and he started asking her just the most damnedest questions, if they could play naked shuffleboard outside, if oh, I can't even repeat it.
Cypress Lakes.
I don't think so. I'm trying to find on the map here. I think it might be on top of the world, but they call it something else, but I can't remember.
Strawberry Ridge.
Yeah, I think it's on top of the world, but they call it something else. Like I can't remember. It has like a name that they've just named that area. It's near. I guess that's it, near Ocala.
Village Green, active 55 plus community.
Is it the Villages? Maybe that's it. I think you might have just hit something there. That sounds familiar. They call it. It's called Village Green.
Yeah.
The Villages, Florida. I bet you that's it.
The Bridges.
Yeah, I bet you that's it. The Villages. Oh my God, yeah. Look at that on the map on Google Maps. Type in the Villages on Google Maps and then zoom in on that bitch. That's a monster. That's it. Cliff, you found it. Holy cow.
Boy.
How monster is that, dude? Is that crazy?
Census designated. How is that for young people? Stay the fuck out.
How's that what?
How's that for, hey, young people, stay the fuck out?
I know.
Call it census designated.
I know, Jody. That's the thing. Like, because of my eBay restriction, I'm shifting everything over to Poshmark, and so I'm throwing, like, I'm doing a DVD player, right? Like a 5-disc DVD home theater player right now. That's gonna cost money to ship. And I can't believe with them going into home goods, they did not change that. That's what's weird to me. You would think they would.
Yeah, Myra, it's the arthritis that makes them go to Florida.
The warm, yeah. Is that? Did you zoom in on that, Cliff? Is that place a monster or what?
Yeah.
They said I should know by the end of this week, by Friday. I should know whether I'm a drop shipper or not.
32 square miles.
32 square miles. What? Alexis, there was they call it a drag. Well, they call it a drag net, and they were pulling accounts that were suspected of drop shipping. My account got caught, and there was so many of them that got caught. There's a backlog, and they took down my main account as well. So they wouldn't give me any estimates on anything. They just said, basically, F you, we'll get to you when we get to you. And I said, so then the other day I was calling like daily. So then I was messaging like, eBay for business, eBay and all that. And I called, I think it was 2 days ago. And my bill's due. And I said, my bill's like $1,900. So I said, well, guess you're not getting paid. I'm not going to pay you until I get my resolution. So
That's crazy.
it happened to a guy in the UK too, but they're so much smaller. It's someone that I know. They're so much smaller. They got his resolved in like a week and a half. It's just the US eBay is so much bigger. Yeah, you guys are kind of screwed over there, Liz. I feel for you guys, and it's actually good and bad because you don't have the competition. Like our eBay is under, fire from all these different directions of apps coming up and all that. So they, that's why the sales are so flat here. If you look at like the Elliott management letter that they sent to eBay, I mean, it just land-based them for how much, how flat the last 4 years have been. And they're actually like, the numbers are jaded. So they're actually down 20%, but the way they report their numbers to make them look better or, or something is way off. So now I guess Elliott forced them into selling StubHub to make their numbers look better, but they're not going to grow. I mean, it's unfortunate. Like, Ireland does okay because they have no competition. Like, know a couple people there. They do really well. They don't have any competition. Australia does very well because they don't have any competition. I'm guessing Germany probably does well because Amazon doesn't do well there, I don't think. At least the last I heard from like Nick and Andrew Hills and Zahir. And Amazon in Australia does terrible. No one uses it. Like, no one knows a single person that uses it there. So I think in those areas, eBay's fine, perfectly fine. And plus, eBay owns Gumtree, which is big in Australia, right? Or did I just make that up? Where's Drew at? Is he on here? I swear they own Gumtree. My
Alexis, it's up in the air how much snow we're supposed to get here.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Liz. I talked to, well, you see who we all talked to over there, and some people were affected worse than others. I know Brad and Jazz were down like 70% 1 month, and then the next month it came back. And then Rod really didn't get affected too bad, but his buddy Drew that does the show with him, his sales tanked for a long time. It just seemed really, I don't know, really weird. The UK, a lot of people tanked unless they were big.
Supposed to get a 1/2 inch overnight tonight. 2 inches on Saturday.
All right, Cliff, I gotta hop out of here. I gotta go over to the other
If
side.
you're leaving, but you ain't getting anywhere.
You're going? You're leaving too?
Yeah, I think so.
If you're leaving, Brad and Jazz are having Louise on in 1 minute over there, and if you want to watch her pretty face, KLC.
I do like to watch her please.
Oh, so do I. That's why I'm leaving you for her. You're not mad, right? You don't blame me, right?
I've had 35 years of rejection so far, so water off the duck's back, man.
Her beard's even prettier. Well, if you are shutting it down, I wouldn't say it, but if you're shutting it down, you could tell everyone to go over there. But if you're going to stay on, then I wouldn't.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I appreciate it.
Just,
Anybody goes, I'll see you guys. Thank you.
I'll put the link into.
Brad and Jay.
They are live. They are live right now.
Okay, sweet. All right.
So there's the link for their show.
Liz is out. Look, Liz is out. Boom. I gotta go, guys. See you. Thank you, Cliff. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, that's why we're all here, right? So yeah, if you guys want, still can't sleep. And Liz's hair is gorgeous. So go over there, watch him for a while. I have to go to bed because it's bedtime. It's 2 a.m. here, for crying out loud. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It's kind of humbling. People want to hang out with me all night for no reason. Because I know you're not here because you have. What? I'm trying to give a mushy speech here. What do you want? You can't. What, you want to say bye too? He probably doesn't. Oh, look at him. He's all camera shy. Oof. Getting video bombed by my cat. Now I know how Jody feels. Yeah, that's awesome. So yeah, I'll talk to you all next time. Or again, whenever next time is. Thanks for hanging out. Good night.